I have no idea if I can finish it. I would love to finish it, Carlos, but I'm almost certain I don't have the skill set. Hang on, let me get a Coke and we'll get rolling. All right, human beings, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. We are playing some Black Myth Wukong for a bit today. I talked about this game with Gene Park the other day on Sacred Symbols, and people said, oh, well, the sound got fucked up, so we couldn't really hear, which I'm so bummed about that because I thought we had, obviously it's subjective, but I thought we had a really good conversation about this game. But I'm digging it. Morgan says I kind of fell off. I got bored in chapter 2, thought the game was going to have more action. The main character wouldn't be another mute. This is easily in my, hello Joker, this is easily in my top 10 games of the year, at least at the moment. Year's not over yet, really, Jaffe. I don't know if it'll stay there, but right now I adore so much about this game. And obviously, I mean, I would be lying if I said that part of it, not all of it by any means, but playing it with all the knobs turned up and, part of it is, I mentioned to people I'm streaming the game off GeForce and fuck you, Bukaki. And you can't mention it to people on Twitter. You mention that you're streaming and it's like, no, you must not really be. You're lying. There's no way you're not getting any lag. And it's physically impossible. And I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm playing it right now. I'm playing it right now on the goddamn stream. And fuck you is my answer. What? I'm doing it right now. And they just don't believe. I'm like, well, what else can I do other than play it and show you? Someone said you have a 4080 and I'm using I do. I have a thank you, Sandor. I have a brand new computer. I have a great GPU. I have a lot of RAM. My graphics card is just under the top of the line. And I can play it great on that as well. But what I don't want to do is, I can't turn up everything. And even though it's semi-subtle, I like the fact that when I turn up the ray tracing to the most and I turn up the visuals to the highest, I've never seen a game that looks this fucking realistic before. It's just staggeringly good. Gabriel says I used to hate streaming games till I got fiber. Yeah, I mean it's not for everybody, of course. I don't have fiber, but what is my time zone, Olive Cow? It's about 1 o'clock almost here in San Diego. Morgan, you're interested in Lost Soul Aside. Oh, okay. What was I got to go back and finish. I want to finish Unicorn Overlord. I mean, again, I did this, I did this interview with Gene, or conversation with Gene on Friday. And he was at this chapter. He had just finished this chapter. This is chapter 2 out of 5. And then yesterday, he's like, oh, I finished it. I'm like, dude, there's no way I'm finishing this game. There's no fucking way. But then again, I thought the bear boss would be the end of it for me, and I thought the tiger blood boss would be the end of me, and those weren't that big of a deal. There might be 6 chapters. I thought there were 5. I guess, I mean, if you go to the menu, what CPU Intel? It's Intel, but I'm playing it on streaming right now. I think if you go to the... Yeah, it's these, right? So I think there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe there's 6. I don't fucking know. Let me get my microphone out of my eyes. But, you know, one of the things I'll say, like, the tiger boss kicking your ass, though, is a lot of it is... Let me pause it real quick, sorry. A lot of it is... because of the invisible walls in the game, a lot of people sort of assume that there's no exploration, but there's actually a good amount. Hello, Black Demon. There's actually a good amount of exploration in this game. And as you explore, you do find abilities and bosses and stuff that give you, make things easier for you. So, but somebody on, hang on, let me concentrate. When I get to an enemy, I'm going to ignore the chat. And then after an enemy, I'll talk to you guys. I apologize. I'm not that good of a player. I have to focus. But yeah, somebody online was saying, oh, this is better than Ragnarok. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. I don't know if I think it's better than God of War 2018, but one of the things I'm loving about this game is that it is very much sort of in the space of, you know, PS3, Xbox 360 games structurally. I'm tired of these games being so massive and giant, and I mean the worlds are really big, but it does feel more adventure-y, this game, and less like a fucking epic that, you know, is going to take forever, which I like a lot. Is it hard? No one is saying it's better than... Somebody in my chat said it was better than Ragnarok. I don't know what to tell you. I just didn't like the pacing in Ragnarok. I liked a lot about Ragnarok, but I thought the pacing was just too slow for me. But yeah, I mean, just look how fucking... I've never seen a game, and again, I don't mean art style, I just mean photorealism. I have never seen a game look like this before. I mean, I just think it's fucking beautiful. It's just incredibly well made. Is it difficult? I mean, I haven't found it to be terribly difficult yet, but I'm going... Oh, shit. I'm going everywhere. Yeah, and they don't bombard you with cutscenes. It's just the game. And yeah, there's cutscenes, and the cutscenes are really good. And then it gets out of your way and lets you get back to playing the game. I don't know if it's the first Unreal 5 game. I don't think so. Yeah, Eddie T, that's the thing. Some people say it's rough on PS5. Some people say it's not. I have no idea because I haven't played it on PS5. Some people are saying it's the upscaling in performance mode, or not the upscaling. Well, I don't know what the technical term is, but where they're basically creating frames to get it at 60, even though it's the same frame or something. It's causing input lag for some people, but other people are saying they're not having that problem at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brett. A lot of people are having different experiences with it in terms of how it plays from a tech standpoint, and I don't understand that. I don't get why that is. One thing is this guy can't jump, though. Do I have memories of Silicon Graphics computers? Hello, Twisted Sith. I mean, I remember them, but I don't really have any kind of, you know. Does it look better than Hellblade 2? Yeah. I mean, I think that depends on what you're talking about. I think if you're talking about, you know, if you zoom into a character face, is it as good? Probably not. But in terms of, I mean, Hellblade 2 that's like, that game is barely playable in terms of what you do interactively, so I don't know. I got bored of that game really quickly. Hello, Blaze Knight. Welcome to the Died Set of Soldiers, my good friend. I appreciate you being here with us. Thank you, bud. Everybody give Blaze Knight a pickle tickle and tell him your favorite song. I don't care what you do. Just fuck you. Just be nice to Blaze Knight. He's my new best friend. Thanks, buddy, for the support. I appreciate it, man. This next kill, not this one, but this one is in honor of good Sir Blaze Knight. This for you, baby. Boom. That's for you. But it is really weird, though. It is really weird that people are getting such different responses to the way this game plays, even on the same system. Hello, Carlos. The fact that people are saying that playing it on PS5 performance mode, people are saying, oh, it's totally fine, it's great. And then other people are saying, oh, it's horrible. It's unplayable. It's dropping, you know, it's dropping inputs from my controller. So I don't fucking know. I can just tell you that playing it on what I'm playing it on has been an absolute joy. The hardest boss for me, honestly, Addy Pie, has been this rock guy out in the desert in this chapter. I don't know. It wasn't that, I mean, he was, you know, the tiger guy was easier. I think you know what it is? The rock guy had these weird cadences to his pauses before he attacked and when you had to dodge. And my brain just had a real hard time reading those and knowing when to dodge. Hey, Jojo D, good to see you, buddy. Whoever is saying this game runs well is part of the 50% army. I'm showing it to you right now. Enemies respawn like they do in, if you go to the shrine and you rest, which refills your resources, mostly your health, then the enemies respawn. Not all of them, but most of them. Yeah, see, that scares me. That's why I say this game's going to break my heart, because I love so much about this game, Addy Pie. And I'm just worried that it's going to be too hard for me to finish. Your health jug regenerates either by resting at a shrine or by sometimes there's a thing you can collect. It doesn't always work, but sometimes when you collect the green stuff, Alexa, stop. It'll respawn or it'll refill. Is there a leveling system? No. There is a... Oh, shit. There's a skill tree system. Oh, yeah, there is a... I mean, yes, there is a leveling system. But it's like when you level up, you... And in fact, I need to put him somewhere. I'll show you in a second. Let me... Here Here's a shrine right here. Let me... Hello, Rob the Mod. Yeah, this game is great. Yeah, Addy Pie says every time you collect the green spirits, it refills your gourd. It doesn't always refill my gourd, though. It's weird. But you can go to the shrines. It'll refill it. You can craft weapons and armor if you have the right stuff. You can make medicines if you have the right stuff. You can buy stuff if you have gold and whatnot. And so all these things are helpful with you collecting and motivating you to explore. And you can also travel between shrines. But right now, the one thing I'll say that I have struggled with is the real awareness. Like right now I have 4 skill sparks. There's so many things to put them in. And honestly, I don't... It's not the most clear skill tree in the sense that like I don't really ever know where to spend my shit that makes a difference at this point. But I figure, fuck it, I'll increase stamina. That's pretty important. All right. You goddamn right, Rob. Do you have a theory on why Wukong is working better or worse on different systems? I have no clue. I really don't have the technical awareness to understand it. All I know is that the reviews have been strange. I was talking to Gene about this. The 3.5 review in Screen Rant makes 0 sense. The 8 review, if you read the text in IGN, makes 0 sense because they're saying you're falling through the world, the game is crashing, and I'm just kind of like, what? Hey, Septic Sauce, the stream is sponsored by the CCP. That's right. I thought it was the PRC, the People's Republic of China. I have things to say on that for sure. But yeah, I'm digging it. Have you played it, Septic Sauce? I have been seeing Septic Sauce's takes on Concord collapsing. I mean, you know. Gary says the game is hard, and I say this as someone who reads, speaks Chinese, and has an app that includes an interactive map. Yeah, I don't know if this game... I kind of like there's no map, and I hate there's no map. The invisible walls in this game, of which there are plenty, make it frustrating because a lot of times you're exploring going, can I get up there? And sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I don't fucking know. Hama, hey, buddy, he says, we all know that your base game of God of War is still the best I've seen in my life. Thanks for your creation. Well, a lot of us made it, not just me, but thank you for that. I appreciate it on behalf of all of us. Thanks, man. Joe says your love for Elden Ring is well known. Would you recommend this as a full price game? If you can play it the way I'm playing it, 100%. It's a $60 game. I have no clue if you're going to have the same experience I'm having because I've seen just too much inconsistency regarding performance. You know, and that's a real problem. So you need to know that before you make a call, I think. Which says, why don't you stream as much? I stream plenty. This last week, my oldest came home. She's staying in Vegas with her boyfriend, but she had her wisdom teeth extracted. So I've been on dad duty and call most of the time. But I'm back to normal streaming coming Monday. And then last week, of course, was Gamescom. So, you know, it was a regular schedule, more than usual. Black Demon says this game looks more fun than Elden Ring. What do you think? They are so very different, is what I think. I think this game, like I said, this game feels like a PS3, Xbox 360 game, right? So this is one of those, it feels like a good action movie. And if it doesn't get too difficult, I will finish this game. It doesn't feel so much like a immersive live in the world, let the world, you know, the world is so realized in this game and beautiful and made with such reverence, and it's gorgeous, and so far it's well paced and it's interesting. But Elden Ring feels like a world that you can lose yourself in. And that's they're just very different in that sense, is what I would say. Okay. I like how the tutorial doesn't teach you everything. Yeah, I agree, Gary. I like how they just let you jump into the game, and it doesn't just like pound you down with a bunch of fucking cinemas and shit. It just lets you go. All right, let me. I'm gonna fight for a little bit. If I ignore the chat, I'll be back to you, I promise. But I can't do both. I'm terrible when it comes to trying to balance both. But you know me, I'll end up looking at the fucking chat anyway, because, you know. Hey, fine with me, Bukaki. All I know is he's a good guy. He seems like a really nice guy. And, you know, I dig him. But I haven't met him personally. I've only met him online. He's actually been on the chat. He's part of the... Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's a coward because he won't fight me in Marvel Snap. But other than that, you know. You can use the first item in your inventory to teleport back to a recent shrine. Ah, wise Sean. Okay, I knew what it was, but I didn't quite know what to do with it. Okay. Okay. So thank God I was... Okay. I'm a focus now. Let's kill this fucker. I love the fucking character... the character designs in this game are just great. I'd say in a lot of ways that's where it compares most to the Souls games. Is I think the character designs and just the sense of the world just being a very well thought out place. And I understand this is based on the classic story, so it's not like the developer just made it all up, but still it's done with a sense of great love, and you can feel it, which I think is cool.
Some bastard has got me trapped on this rock with his spell. Even the rocks on the ridge have come to life. In that cave, there's a rock guy lurking, holding secrets, I bet. Should you uncover the reason, I shall find my way out.
I already killed it.
Turning into guys. It's no small matter.
I know that guy's a bad guy. I don't want to trigger him. Alright. But like here, like, yeah, you don't know what's really interactive, and you know, you get used to it. I don't think it's I don't think it's disqualifying, but it is, you know, you do find yourself having to sort of test a lot. I think the lighting is dynamic, I think. I don't know. Let's find out. Fupy, that's the thing. Fupy says if I agreed with China's policies. I mean, for me, it's become difficult because I absolutely do not agree with a lot of the Chinese policies and human rights violations. And at the same time, I kind of don't agree with all of America's either. And I don't know any country that, you know, has its hands clean. And at that point, I'm not sure how to reconcile any of this anymore. It used to be very black and white to me. And I think maybe because I've had enough Chinese people reach out to me and say, you know, and again, a lot of it on any case, including America's propaganda. But I think China as a country has also done, just like America, a lot of amazing things, and has amazing art, amazing culture, and you know, I certainly don't want to give money to Tencent, and this is not a Tencent game. But it's, I don't know, man. It's one of those things that it's kind of like, well, what are you going to do? Avoid everything? And maybe the answer is yeah. Maybe that's an excuse, and you should avoid everything. Fupy says, my wife lives in a country threatened by China, but I'm not asking you guys to care if she lives or dies. Again, I'm with you, okay? But I'm not, I'll give you an example. There's a guy from Palestine who made a game where you fight and kill Israeli soldiers. And obviously, I don't agree with killing any innocents, and I agree that there is a lot of guilt to go around when it comes to Israel's policies, and there's a lot of guilt to go around when it comes to Palestine's, only in that they elected Hamas, of which are purely fucking evil. But I'm not going to not play his game. But I mean, I didn't play it that much because I didn't love it. It wasn't my kind of game. But, you know, it doesn't mean he's a bad guy or his art is bad. It just, I don't know. I mean, where do you draw the line at that point? Other than you just sit inside and read books from countries that no longer exist. Because they're all fucking terrible. You give anybody power and they're just pieces of shit end of the day. But again, that's also a very easy way to abdicate responsibility, and I get that too. But I don't know what the solve is, frankly. Have your own meta. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker! I didn't even need to waste that on that guy. I just wanted to. Tits McCoy says, "Did this really?" I do not eat at Chick-fil-A. No. Tits McCoy said, "Did this really cost $40 million?" I have no idea. But I mean, I assume the cost of living is cheaper in China. But is it a boss rush game? Okay, I've been surprised to learn that people have different concepts of what that means. The best, to me, this game, one of the reasons I love it, is it feels very much like Onimusha, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And it also feels like Onimusha meets an old Konami arcade game called Yar Kung Fu, which was basically boss. But the thing about the bosses so far in this game is they don't necessarily feel like bosses. They feel like interesting scenarios, because none of them have been so hard that, like Elden Ring, when I come to a boss in Elden Ring, I'm on that boss for sometimes weeks. That's because I'm not a very good player. When I come to a boss in this game, I can either figure it out, or I can run off and level up my guy or find some items. And the bosses are so interesting to look at and fight against that so far it hasn't really been a problem for me. But I was very worried about that, yes. And it may become a problem. Hello, Henry. Yar Kung Fu is on C64. Oh, cool. I didn't know. I played it as an arcade game, but the one thing I'll say about this, though, is, yeah, with the lack of a map is very challenging in this game to me. But I don't hate it, but I'm probably not going to play it and be as successful streaming it, because when you don't have a map, you really have to concentrate. Like, I think this was a place I fought this giant, or I fought this thing that looked like I was going to fight this massive rock creature. Hello, Henry. I'm good. How are you? But then the rock creature just kind of stopped being alive. So I think I need to go back the other way. Emer says a small radar would have been helpful. Somebody earlier in the chat, I think it was Gary, was saying, yeah, it was Mother of Rocks, yeah. Was saying that there is an app you can get that is a map for this. But I assume if they wanted a map, they could have put a map in. And I'm assuming that that's kind of what they want, is that sense of, like, part of the gameplay is, looking around and trying to learn the environment. But the environment is very similar looking. Oh, shut up, Bukaki. He says, I'm glad this game is not woke and killed Sweet Baby Inc. Oh, God. Look, I almost picked up Dustborn because I actually heard it was pretty good. The combat I hear is terrible. And yes, it is, quote, woke. But just don't play it if you don't like that. But I hear it's actually a really good story and well written. But when you look at Concord, you see 8 years of development. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to answer that question. Do I see 8 years of development on the screen? No, of course not. But, you know, you don't know. Maybe they started and stopped. Maybe they changed engines. Maybe, you know, maybe it was a different mode. I don't fucking know. But I do think, if anything, Concord really, once again, and I might make a video about it, but I think people are tired of, you know, hearing me talk about it. But if anything, I think it really shines a light on the fact that, okay, so let's see if this refills the gourd entirely. See, not entirely. I think, if anything, it shines a light on the fact that Sony really needs to get with the times and start being okay with early accessing a lot of their games as a service games. Because they could have known a lot sooner if Concord was going to hit or miss. They did not need to finish the game at the level it is. Same thing with Jade's game. It's like, if they don't have something playable already that they can just put out in early access and see if people like it, you know, I mean, that's what you need, because why spend the money if the core idea isn't connected? I have not tried Deadlock, no. Witcher I need to go back to. When I came to it when I wasn't really in the mood for that kind of game. But I'm pretty sure I would like it. But my next big open world game is going to be, now that I'm streaming on GeForce, is Cyberpunk. I want to go back and finish that one. I want to start it from scratch, actually. Move, fucker. Yeah, I do want to play Life is Strange Double Exposure, and I want to play Assassin's Creed. I'm super fucking woke. Yeah. Why would you not be woke? But I get it. You guys use it as a different, you know, you got to define it, man, for me to, you know. Yes, Astrobot launch stream, yes. You gotta define it, right? For me, woke is caring about diversity and representation. That doesn't mean that I like the characters in Concord. I think the characters in Concord might be well produced. I think they are well produced, but they're terribly designed. And I do think the obsession with being representational came at the expense maybe of being interesting. And that game does feel like a checklist game of, hey, let's represent everybody. And I think everybody should and can be represented, but you can do it in a way that feels genuine, and you can do it in a way like Concord. Whether or not it's genuine or not, it does not feel genuine to me. But, you know, your mileage will vary. That's what I would say. I'm not picking a side because it's a ridiculous thing to side against. Okay, my side is I'm all for woke, but I'm also for good writing and good creation. And sometimes people's intentions might be get in the way of the other if they're not very talented in terms of, you know, writing. Shit, I gotta be careful. I gotta stop looking at the chat. Oh, Bukaki, there's no doubt. I mean, that was a stupid decision. But again, the problem with all this is it's, I thought Helldivers 2 was stupid to sell at 40, and then they came out and they were a fucking smash hit. So maybe they were like, well, that worked. Maybe I don't fucking know. Ender, I don't know what that is, Brian. I've never even heard of that, actually. I mean, I don't know if I would say that game, if Helldivers Tony Stark is mediocre. It's not my kind of game. I enjoyed what I played, but, you know, it clearly ticked a lot of boxes for a lot of people. I didn't say woke was bad. And I think diversity is important. But I also know that you can, like, if you look at the characters in, Concord, they don't. I'm trying to think of a character, like there's the fat guy, right? And I say this as a fat guy, okay? I'm not like, oh, don't call me fat. Yeah, I'm fat. I'm overweight. Deal with it. But it's like, you know, there's a big fat guy in this game, and he's a boss. He's the bear before he turns into the bear. And it feels natural. It feels cool. The guy in Concord, who's the big fat guy, just feels like he's there just because it's like we need a fat guy, is what I would say. You know. Okay, I got to focus because I'm running in circles at this point. Yeah, woke was a black thing. That's right. Honestly, the problem with the woke cult. Oh, you were, Rob? Yeah, this game is great, man. I love it. Is that it gives certain people who are assholes sort of carte blanche to just sort of be homophobic, racist, misogynistic assholes and hide under the cover of, oh, I just don't like woke. It's like, no, you're just an asshole who doesn't want people who are different than you existing or having the spotlight. And that's what I take issue with. Okay, I gotta focus on it a little bit. These guys. Those rock guys are not hard to kill, but they will fucking sneak up on you and they will fuck you up. Same with the archers. Oh my god, you fucking cocksucker, move! Here, we're putting it into your bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck right off, you fuck! Drink, fucker. Oh my god. Leave me the fuck alone. Now this guy's gonna do his bullshit. Oh. I'd love to refill the gourd, you fucker. Oh my God, Witch X, I don't barely stream anymore. I did a 2-hour show with Gene on Friday. I streamed this like at midnight the night before. I did a Gavin and Games this week. I'm doing this stream now. I stream all the time. Good God Almighty. And hey, I'll tell you what, Witch X, you can complain when you fucking sign up as a member. I mean, my goodness gracious, you sure ask a lot for somebody who doesn't pay me a goddamn thing. Not that you need to, but you would think you would, want to fucking pay some ducats before you bitch about my services. Motherfucker. Yeah! I love you, Witch X. Marry me, let's have a baby, and call the baby Wee Shimon. Hey. Oh, you want medicine? Is that what you need? Okay. Okay, sorry, Witch X. I'm going to go give my child an antibiotic. Okay, is that okay? She says I don't stream enough. Fuck you, I'll be right back. And fuck you, she says, bro, calm down. Bro, go suck your mother's dick. Listen, I'm giving my kid weed, too. That's right. My kid's 21. Go fuck yourself. Da Vinci says, Jaffe streams enough, but a lot of his streams are members only. Then become a member. Or better yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, baby. Better yet, explain to me why you're not a fucking member. Oh, you got the flu. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck you, flu. Yeah. Thank you, Henry. Explain to me what it is that keeps you from becoming a member. Fuck you, George Bush. You weapons of mass destruction. Fuck. All right, here we go. I can go up the steps. Thank you, Twisted Sith. I agree. But right now, nothing happens. I don't think I've unlocked that sand fountain yet. You've paid up to 6,000 on editors. Oh, I hear you. Jesus. Well, good luck. I can't wait to read it. I haven't, Daniel, because I haven't finished it. Thank you, Robert. Have you guys found the Easter egg in this game, though? Where you go behind the mountain and it says Hong Kong is a country. Is it Hong Kong? No, Taiwan. The revolution of our times. Come on now. Come on now. I mean, that's, as an American, that rubs me the wrong way. But, every culture's different, blah, blah, blah. Input lag is non-existent to me, Daniel. And this is, again, this is all... Somebody was saying, would I get a PS5 Pro? Here's what I can say. I was thinking about this because I'm usually not big on, I don't care about the visuals in most games. I like them, but I'm not going out of my way. But there is such a jump in the visuals for me playing games on GeForce Now that I finally get it. But that jump doesn't exist from PS4 to PS5, for example. But I see it when I play God damn it. I see it when I play Cyberpunk, Avatar. Hello, Soak7. Gun. I'm trying to get better at that game. David. Alexa, stop. Although I've been trying to master Wiccan, which is a real pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure PS Pro will be fine. Okay, I got to concentrate, guys. Let me. I will get back to the chat in a second. I'll take a pause, but again, because there is no map, I really have to pay attention to where the fuck I'm going. And because the level, oh my god, I'm not even going to fight these guys. I'm just going to go to that section. And because the levels, I don't know how much they reuse, but a lot of it looks alike. That unless you're paying attention, is GeForce a sponsor? No, but I would gladly take their ducats because I'm already doing it for fucking free. It has been one of my great discoveries of gaming, and I'll tell you something. It is such a good experience for me that I don't even give a I don't care about consoles anymore. If I can play anything on GeForce Now, I will. That's always going to be my first choice. And my only complaint about GeForce Now is I may have to get another one. Because there's no family plan. So half the time my kid kicks me off. Like if he signs up on his lapbook, because we're using the same account on his MacBook to play Fortnite, I get kicked off. But short of that, it's been nothing but a wonderful experience. So I think, Eric, the reason Stadia didn't work because there wasn't the same kind of commitment. But part of it is you already have a library because you're already buying the games on Steam. And even if GeForce Now goes away, you still get to play your games locally if you want to, or on other streaming services. Stadia was like, you can stream on Stadia, but you can only stream on Stadia and you can't play the games locally. And that was like, well, no, go fuck yourself, frankly. No, you don't need anything. Do you need a graphics card? No. You can play a game. The game will look this good if you are living close to a server and if you have decent internet, and decent is all you need, and you're wired, it will look this good playing it on a shitty MacBook Pro. It is taxing on bandwidth, but I don't pay per bandwidth. I don't know many Americans anyway that are still paying for bandwidth. You're just paying for speed, but you're not paying for data usage. I mean, some people still are, I guess, but I've been gaming forever on the internet, and I have never, ever had them reach out and say, oh, you've hit your data cap. Yeah, I gotta focus. I just picked up some licorice. I'm not ignoring you, Wayne. I just didn't see your comment, but I'll be a Phil Collins knockoff. Phil Collins is a fucking genius. Yeah, Hoax, I'm loving this fucking game, man. All right. I sense a shrine is coming. There better be one coming. Because I don't want to keep going. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, those are cool sometimes. You think Phil Collins may leave us soon? I hope not. I mean, he doesn't do a lot of new stuff anymore, but I still love Phil Collins. I've always been a fan. See, I think I've already been here. I think there's a shrine right up here. That's what I'm saying. It's easy to get lost. I would never thought I would talk with you in person. Thank you for creating God of War. Well, Henry, again, you're welcome on behalf of all of us who made it. And that's what I love about the internet, man. It totally just puts everybody on the same playing field. I know what you mean. I mean, I used to kind of be like, oh, I could talk to this person or that person, but, you know. But I appreciate you being here, champ. I'm not calling you champ like a kid. I'm doing it ironically, like it's a stupid thing to say. I guess I already did that. Where's my most recent place I've been? I do get a little confused. Wait. Fright Cliff? Yeah, this is where I really do want to map at least, because when you want to warp between shrines, it's tough, because you don't know really. I'm more than happy to show you the delay. I mean, maybe, oh, what, Alec, congratulations. What song are you dancing to? No, I don't want to go back to this. No. the lack of a map, if I wasn't, I mean, the lack of a map is a thing. And it is part of the challenge of the game, intentionally or not. What I'll say about it is it doesn't really bother me. But when I'm streaming, it's hard because you really do have to concentrate in this game. And it's hard when I'm streaming to concentrate. So a lot of times when I stream this game, I'll get lost. Oh, there you go. Okay, so Matt says he just got GeForce Now to play this game. It's blowing my mind. Clearly the future, and I'm surprised it's not talked about more. It gets a bad rap because everybody thinks they're convinced they know more than people who have actually experienced it. Again, I absolutely get that there are people who they're not ready to be streaming yet because of where they live, and that's fine. That makes total sense. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good experience. I'm with you. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, though. I mean, I know where I'm supposed to go, but I don't remember where that last shrine was. Okay, well, it's not here. It's not here. My guess is it's probably here? I love Dancing to the Light. It's a great song. That whole album is a great fucking album. And even both, not both sides, the last one he did is a great fucking album. Okay, you said I should go to where? Village of Despair is where I should go? Well, Into Deep's Genesis, but still. Okay, Village of Despair. That's where I should go? Okay. There is I don't know about a trial period. I know they sell one-day tickets. The game isn't free. The only games that are free on GeForce are free-to-play games, but they have those. Fuck you, Frank Blasey. Is this where I was? All right. I think so. Yeah, thanks. Okay, I'm going to focus for a minute, you guys. But see, there's a great example of, like, you can't go up there. And there's no visual cueing. And again, it's not a deal breaker for me because the game's so enjoyable. But it is unusual given the state of other games. Okay, this is not right either. No, it's not on Game Pass. Although oh, come on, where the fuck am I going? No, a lot of people get it mixed up. Subservice and streaming services. Oh, Invisible Touch is excellent. Great album. Okay, let me first do this. Hang on. Sorry, fellas. Okay, this is where Jaffe ignores the chat and some people get annoyed with me and I don't care. I gotta make some progress, baby. Okay, each talent level. Sure, let's build that one. All right, so this is kind of ridiculous. There was a shrine that I was just at, and it wasn't the Hamlet. Maybe it was the Hamlet. Maybe it's the Hamlet. Fuck it. Why, Sean? I agree. This game feels much more like God of War 1, 2, and 3 than anything. Okay, I'm just going to skip. I'm just going to run past these fuckers at this point. Oh, I know where I'm going now. But I've unlocked a shrine since here. I don't understand. This game is not on Game Pass. This is a boss. Again, you got to define boss rush game. There's a lot of bosses, but they don't feel like Elden Ring bosses. right? How do I don't know how to explain it. There are lots of bosses. A lot of the bosses I've been able to kill in my first try. Some of them I get stuck on 10 to 15 tries. So far, they've all played differently. If I get stuck so far, an option for me has been running around and leveling up my character or collecting items that I can use in the fight. There are regular enemies as well that, like you're seeing them here, I'm just skipping them, not because I want to get to the next boss, just because I want to get past these guys. So I don't, yes, you can go back to any area in the game. It doesn't feel like Soulsborne. Like Gene said on the show I was on with him the other day, there's no corpse running in this game. But beyond that, it feels much more like Onimusha, if that makes sense, or God of War 1 or 2. Yeah, Carlos says there is exploration most people skip. And, okay, so this is Rock Clash platform. Why isn't that coming up as an option? But I think the reason a lot of people skip it is because the invisible walls are confusing. So if you hit too many invisible walls, people go, oh, okay, everything's just scenery. And so let me just run from boss to boss to boss. And that's not what this is. But if you don't tend to kind of push through the invisible wall mentality, which would totally make sense why you would have that mentality, then you end up going, it's just a boss rush. Enemies respawn every time you rest at the shrine. But you can go to a shrine and not rest, and you'll be okay. They won't respawn. Where'd the other ones go? It's like God of War Twisted Sith, I guess, in that the level design structure it's more linear. It feels like a PS3 game or an Xbox 360 game in that you've got open worlds, or not open worlds, but you've got open sections. Let's see, what's this do? Maximum mono, okay. I first found you on... Hello, Frank Blasi. I found you on YouTube when you would give us Twist Metal updates. Here I am years later still watching. Thank you and go fuck yourself. Frank Blasi, do me a favor. First off, thank you for being a member for 44 months. Thank you for the support and being part of our community. Do me a favor. Go into your kitchen, get a fork, and stick it into your anus, and then basically grind up in there until you lose consciousness and pass away into the next life. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. You're messing around with PS2 emulator, was playing MK Shaolin Monks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the guys who worked on that came to work on God of War. I think Corey and Eric and Derek worked on that game. But it's like God of War in that sense, in that the structure is much more... It kind of grabs you by the hand, and you have freedom, but it's also taking you on an adventure. And I love that. I love that sense of pacing. John Gray, I am super excited for Indiana Jones. Everything I've seen them say so far is just exactly what I want to hear. But like I said in a video I made recently, the fact that it was not hands-on at Gamescom and other things coming out after December from Microsoft were... that's a little worrisome. Yeah, this does not feel like a massive open world game, which I love. That bothered me that I can't go back now. I want to go back and explore. Can I explore everything? Love this guy. This guy's the shit.
Easy, easy.
This character was based on Left Eye from TLC. You goddamn right, Rob the Mod. I did play the Rover in Starfield, Lucas. I liked it. I'm going to go back and really get into it once the DLC comes out. But yeah, I played it the first day just to try it. It was cool.
This befits you grandly.
Well,
Aye,
thank you.
Luckily, I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
What did I get? A pluck of mini. Oh, cool. Okay. Hello, Nina. Good to see you, buddy. Sounds like Nirvana. Okay, so now I have that one. So you can unlock spells, and the spells seem to have multiple types that you can set. Like, I have Cloud Step here or Rock Solid, but I haven't really found a lot of use for Rock Solid. This is Black Myth Wukong. I shall brew some potions briefly. And let's spend our point, shall we? Yeah, Rock Solid is to parry, but at the same time, it's weird, though. Because, you can also kill certain sort of sub-bosses and get their powers. But I like this guy because they have an equipped effect that's just always working. Like moderately increases thunder damage, increases focus for perfect dodges. This guy might be good, but... And it doesn't cost that much to cast. But this guy's got a pretty good head slam. So, what else did we get? All right, let's... Oh, I thought I could spend a point. I thought I had a point to spend. Guess not. Okay. Yeah, Gene was saying play this game with the Chinese and use American subtitles, but I don't think I will. Not today. But apparently the Chinese performances are really good. Oh, the subtitles are too small? Okay. Well, that's another reason not to do it. I don't need to do this. But I will. Oh, that's good, Lee. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm on the highest tier, the $20 tier. So I don't know what the $10 tier feels like. So you certainly, you certainly pay, you get what you pay for, I would imagine. But I'm glad it's working for you on that tier for sure. Shit. Okay, I gotta focus. 1 out of 10 so far. I would say 1 out of 10 so far. This is probably an 8.5 to me, maybe a 9. Like I said, it's one of my favorite games of the year so far. I fucking love it. Fucking love this game. My fear and my assumption is I'm going to come to a point where it gets too hard, and then I'm going to drop it, though. And that sucks. I don't want to have to do that, but I'm just not a good enough player. I guess I got to deal with this fucker. Space Marine 2, looking forward to it. I'm drinking the racist soda of J.D. Vance, Diet Mountain Dew. Thank you, THQ80. Or the HQ80. Q80. I don't know. I do finish games, yeah. I don't finish a lot of games, but that's a game problem, not a me problem. The game's not interesting enough to keep me engaged and go fuck itself. That's their problem. Fuck! That does a lot of damage. The last game I finished was a game called #Blood, which I loved. It was excellent. I finished that about a month ago. You can't play this... Wait, Wulong is not Wukong. Okay. Oh, I get... Yeah, Wolong is really good. I liked it, but that is much more Souls-like. Which I liked, but it was a little too hard for me. Would this game have much replay value? I don't know. God damn it, do your spell, fucker. Oh, I don't have any mana? Move, fuck. is GeForce Now better than Ragnarok? Not Ragnarok, sorry. Than xCloud? I play them both. Excuse me. I would say that I like GeForce Now better as an experience, I think, but they're very comparable. Very, very comparable. I loved Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. It was just too long. I didn't want to finish it, and I didn't. But I thought it was excellent, though. Hey, Z, good to see you. Thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. He says, I agree. It takes me back to 360 era. Reminds me of Bayonetta, Ninja Gaiden, Metal Gear Rising, Dante's Inferno. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think those are great comparisons in a lot of ways. Okay, I think I already came across this way, so let's see. Yeah, Braden, I'm with you. It's very addictive, this game. Agree. Okay, so I guess this exists just to let me get whatever those spells are. Let's see what spells I just got. So now I got this dude. What does he let me do? Takes the form of this guy. And we'll try it. Well, if you think I'm affected by New Game, you haven't watched my stream much. I turn shit off lickety-split. Jojo D, I can't help you with that. Thank you, buddy. 46 months. Joe's ride and die, and we love it. Thank you, bud. He says, Jaffrey, every Sunday on Discord, a lot of people are complaining about your lack of live streams and how you are restructuring. Oh, well. I don't mean that disrespectfully, but, you know, the stream is the stream, and I respect if they say, oh, I have to walk away from this, Jaffe. It's not for me anymore. But unless they want to give me some specific advice. But, like, some of the advice I get is like, oh, Jaffe, I want a lot more live streams with tons of interaction. And I do those. I do a free chat. I do chats like this. But I'm not going to do Gabbin' and Games like that anymore. I'm still going to do live interaction with Gabbin' and Games. But it's not the Ravnos show. I'm not calling him out. I'm just saying I know he was one of the guys complaining. Or it's not the Darth Nugget show. And I don't mean that because those guys don't deserve to be on camera. But if I lose viewers who say when people call in and it's the same people calling in every time, what am I going to do? Not take that recurring complaint under advisement? But I love the chat interaction in the streams. But, you know, I can't. I got to find that balance, man. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it, Jojo D, and thank you for mentioning it. I did beat the Tiger Boss, yes. Plexipal. I love you too, your mother. The stream begging is weird. Ignore it. That's right, Fupy. Well, I don't know. I mean, I like to address everybody's complaints. I want to give them something they like. I work really hard to do that. I want to be good at this. But at the same time, a lot of people have different desires, man. Alexa, stop. I'm actually surprised there's not a disc for this yet. So this is only digital? I didn't know that. I have no clue. Have they announced one? They haven't. It's not coming yet, or they haven't said they're going to do one. Okay, so my guess is this is the hard boss that might be kind of make or break for Papa Jaffe here, which I hate, but it's true. Well, thank you, Twisted Sith. I appreciate that. Thank God there's a shrine right up the mountain. Have you seen Target? What?
Besides every stage, a villain resides. Beneath every mountain,
hang on.
Where disparities persist, bloodbaths may arise. I cannot escape, and nor can you!
You may be right. Jaws says I take serious issue. I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care if the issue's serious. What? It's like if you took issue, but it's serious issue. With remarks you made against game science devs being misogynistic, something that's already been debunked. It hasn't been debunked hard. Here's what I'll tell you. I spoke with Gene Park, who is a fucking professional journalist at the Washington Post, and we talked about this. And I said, I've heard some people say that it's been debunked and it was a mistranslation. And Gene said, no, I checked with other people, not IGN. I checked with people who did a translation for me. And you can see this on Colin's stream we put up a couple days ago or yesterday. And he's like, no, it's exactly what people are saying they said. And so, you know, unless you've got evidence to the contrary, I'm going to go with a professional Washington Post journalist who has no dog in the fight, who's an Asian guy himself going, I checked with translators at the paper, and they were like, no, the guy, what IGN said they were saying is pretty much what they were saying. So, you know. But again, my mind's always open. Show me I'm wrong. But you just saying that means nothing. It's not, though. You're just typing it. Okay, well, I really don't. I really don't care, frankly. There's my answer, Jaws. I love you, but as a human, I love you, but I don't care. My take is it's been reported. I've had other reporters confirm it. I believe it. If it turns out it's not, then I'll be like, cool. I don't believe it. But there are a lot of misogynistic assholes in the world, and maybe there's some of them. I don't know. My guess is you don't know either. So best to do what I do, which is like, well, this is what I hear, but I don't fucking know. What do you mean Target and Best Buy are pulling them from the shelves? They haven't made... I don't understand that. Jaws, go look... I don't know, man. Go talk to Gene Park. I don't know. I don't care. You know... Do I think there are probably misogynists that work at this company and assholes? Sure. Yeah. Do I think there are probably people who are not that way? Sure. What can I do for you, sir? What do you need from me? I mean, seriously, I'm not a fan of misogyny. I'm not a fan of anti-diversity. Probably about as woke as you can get. But what can I do to make your dick feel better? That's a line from a movie. I'm not being serious. But what can I do to help you? Yes, Jaws. I'm basing it off zero evidence. Sure. All right, let's focus on the battle, Jaws. Did you call me skinny? I love this boss. Hey, why aren't you confused by my pals? I don't want you to beat it for me. Of course I died. Trust me, I'll die a lot on this boss. I don't know if this game's going to hit Xbox. Yeah, I may have to go explore a little bit. I hear there's an item I can use, but I haven't explored this level fully yet. So I might go do that. But I'll fight him a few times just to get an understanding of him.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
Even watching this feels misogynistic? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to fight him a little bit more. Then I'll go get the thing. Then I'll go kill the other stone guy. You goddamn right, totally pointless. Let me get some more of that juice, though. Yeah. I'm playing Star Wars Outlaws next week. Hell yeah. Do I have any new brews? No, I'll work. Yeah, I don't have Wind Tamer yet, though. Fuck you, Spinova, Caspinova. Yeah. I mean, if you're that fucking Concord team at this point, you know, I mean, it's got to be a rough weekend. I remember our first weekend with Drawn to Death, and I could tell the numbers were awful. I mean, hello, Ahmed. They weren't as bad as Concord, but man, at least on the Steam side.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
I would like to play Age of Mythology, but I'm not sure if I'll be playing it on that date, though. No, I played it. I thought it was really fun for what it was. I didn't like it as much as Marvel Rivals. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Has bested the monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold!
If you want me to read old comments, you just need to repost them. I can't go back up. I'm playing a game. But just retype them or copy paste them. Addie Pie, my daughter is 21 years old. She can, and pot is legal in California. And I have nothing wrong. I have no problem with pot. I'd rather her do pot when she does pot than do alcohol, which she rarely does at all. I'd rather her do pot than smoke cigarettes. And honestly, if you haven't done pot before, then what do you know about it? But maybe you've done it before. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a good experience for you. You goddamn right, Stoner Joe.
Hurled by gales to and fro, changed from our former glow.
Sorry I've been destroying all your
The
statues.
signs told me you would come here. Such is destiny. What's done is one step before what's to come.
Well, Addie Pie, let me ask you, how do you give your... How often do you share your drugs with kids or give drugs to kids? Do you let them drink?
Upon his beheading, have you seen it?
I mean, assuming they're old enough to drink. Oh, you don't have kids. Oh, then enjoy a nice big cup of shut the fuck up. Also known as mind your own fucking business. Just a thought. I love you, but go fuck yourself. What do I think Game of the Year will be? I don't fucking know. I mean, for who? For me or for, you know, there's so much that goes into that decision. And sometimes it's political, and sometimes it's just people don't even play half the games. But certainly so far, this game is in my top, like I said, it's in my top 10. Go left before the boss. Didn't I just do that? I know there's a shrine. Oh, up here. Okay, gotcha. Okay, good tip. No, I'm talking this year. This is my top 10 of the year. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, but I may quit because it's too hard. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it, buddy. There's zero legitimate award show in ever. The Oscars are not a legitimate award show because you're basically asking people to vote on subjective things like there's an answer that's correct. Okay, I hear you, your mother. It's not interesting to me. I hear you talking about Berserk. I don't really even know what you're talking about. There's an anime or manga. It doesn't mean anything to me. But thank you for your comment. I appreciate it.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
But thanks, your mother. Seriously, I appreciate that.
I can never repay you for saving my life.
Well, don't stop talking. I mean, say whatever you want to say, as long as it's not
Token
mean.
of my gratitude. Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills. All things
I think
can
the
be
best thing to do if you're is
but
ask
I choose
yourself.
the rarest few.
Oh, nice. I think the best thing is to ask yourself why. What are you getting out of Game Awards? Are you getting? Hello, Glegor on Twitch. Are you getting recommendations? If that's the case, then I would probably go to the various folks that you find are align with your taste and see what their favorite games are. But if you're going for validation, I mean, I guess you could do the same thing, but I think your number one goal at that point is to get some talk therapy to kind of work through why you care. Honestly, unless you're young, if you're like 16, then whatever, that's kind of part of it. But, all right. Mana, stamina, defense. Okay, this is good. I'm a fan of this guy's store. I need to go. So at this point, I could go searching for more mine core, but I don't have that. What about this? I don't. So yeah. So that's part of the point of the game is. Ooh, what's this do? Maximum health. Is I like to explore because it gives me the ability to do better, I guess. Oh, I understand 1 minute gamer. Oh, I understand. All right, I'm going to focus now. I'm going to go fight this guy. Did I increase my maximum health? Did I already do it, though? Or I have to take a pill? You know, Addy Pie. A drug? Yeah. Is this it? No. I don't care about that right now. Relics. Okay, we have 1 point. Where's it going, boys? Thank you, Spartan. When you say, Spartan, you're stuck at this boss, like, how close have you gotten to taking him out? Because if I can't kill him in the next 4 or 5 tries, I'm going to grab the, I guess there's, like, the other guy you can find. The wind guy with the wind chime or some such shit. Twisted Sith, now I'm going to pay attention to the game, but I was just buying shit.
Why do you have to come back?
Because that's my shtick. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my bug. Just kill me, just kill me. Mine cores you can get at the... Okay, shrine. Where do you get mine cores? The shrine store, okay. Somebody was saying this game has dynamic difficulty though, and I don't know if that's true. But if it does, that's fantastic. Okay. I can only buy 2. All right, let's see what I can do with that.
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. Greeting, brave one. While valued by the body, my pills help not in ascension.
Wait, what happened? Did I get it? Did I increase my thing? What did I just do? Maybe I didn't increase my thing at all. I respect what? Oh, okay. Wait, what? No, I'm super confused.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one? Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills. All things can be my material, yet I choose the rarest few.
Okay, so it automatically does that, right? And if I want more... Okay, I got it. Okay. And if I want more of that, I need 3 of those. And I only have 2. Got it. Okay, what does this do? This gives me stamina. What about defense? I'll take that, please.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to crack. Unique creation.
All right, so there's 2 more to buy at the shrine store. All right, let me see. No, they're all sold out. All right, let's go fight this fuck. Yeah. How did I beat the snake boss? Hello, Bull. I don't know.
Like you has come far enough.
Just kill me. Just kill me. I wasn't trying to spam. I was trying to use one of my potions, and I hit the wrong button. There are lots of buttons in this game you have to press. I know it sounds so dumb. But like even like the flame boss stuff, like the R right trigger L. Hello, Todd Gray. It's going good. Like sometimes I'm just like, wait, what? What am I hitting? Okay, so like here, this is D-pad up, D-pad down. Okay.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
Yeah, you can move the camera. I did beat the tiger boss, yes. What graphics card? I'm not using a graphics card. I'm streaming the game from GeForce.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
Where did my dudes go? I just did the spell. They didn't appear. Fuck that shit. That happens sometimes. It's super fucking annoying. Yeah, Stoner Joe, it's great. I love this game. It's delightful. All right, let's see. I have 2 more of these spells. I'm going to fight them 2 more times. If I die, I'm going to go explore a little bit and build my dude up. Pika, I recommend it. So it depends what you buy it on, of course, but...
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
Okay, so if it interrupts me out of that move, oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck this game. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Has bested the monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold!
COVID-19 isolationism and feminism? Sure. I'm not getting paid to stream this game. Talk about where the fuck I want to talk about.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough!
Fuzzy, so I checked out GeForce Now and compared to my 480 PC, and it looks nowhere near as good. Cool. Then don't play it on GeForce Now. I do have a good PC. I like playing it on streaming because I don't have to worry about it. I can turn everything up to 11. I don't have to tell you. I just like playing it on this. I don't know. I'm not mad at you, Fuzzy. I'm just, people are so, hello, I need something to be happy. I get it. I get it. It's, I don't know. I just like playing it on this. It's more fun to me. I like that I can turn everything up. I like I don't have to take up hard drive space. I like that I don't have to download updates. It just works. And I think I'm playing, I don't know. But yeah, if you're liking it on your card, that's fantastic. I did beat the giant rat. See, that guy was pretty easy. I think I just get annoyed by it, Fuzzy, not you. But everybody seems to think... I do, Jojo D. I'll get it to you on Discord. I get frustrated because everybody seems to think they know the way. And I'm not saying you're doing that, but it's a constant thing in gaming. And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, I don't need your help. Again, I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying that it's just like, my goodness, leave people alone. I've played it locally. I've played them side by side. Yes, I beat the tiger guy. In fact, I was fighting the snake boss, Fuzzy, and I was struggling with it. And it might have been Darth Nugget, but somebody said you should try to fight it locally and see if that's making a difference. And I actually was able to beat it on playing it here, on locally. I love you right back, Fuzzy. But yeah, whatever gets you into the game, man, that's the good thing. Oh my. Am I not allowed to go back? That's kind of cool. That's a cool way to do it. I already did that, Falcon. It was awesome. Okay, I guess I'm not able to go back, so let's not worry about that anymore. I guess I can go back with the shrine, though, if I want. I did explore up here. This is where I got the eyeball guy. Okay, so there's a secret wall up here, but do I have to fast travel at this point to get to it? Or if I just explore a little bit, I can find it? Or is it like, no, you got to use the shrine to fast travel? But I didn't go up here, though. Yeah, I know I got to go back to the tiger boss area, and I will do that. I needed like a stone or something, which I don't have yet, I think. Ooh, look at that guy.
little monkey. Let me hear my rattle sound.
The fuck is that?
Pa told me, when the dust stops, my cough ends. I know you're not from round here. Don't frown like that. Our village is fun. I know an old man in the stone, and a piggy who steals all the drinks. At the bottom of that well, that's a secret.
Whoops. I agree, Red. Absolutely. I gotta try that again. I'm not saying there's anything I can do if that jump, but you never know. Nope, guess not. Oh, I would never choose Batista. I think he seems like a total asshole. And maybe he's not, but he just comes across like an ass. I mean, maybe that would make him good for the part, though. I have no idea. I don't know, Tony. I'd have to think about it. Depends on a number of factors. Is it trying to actually make a great movie or a commercial movie, or, you know, obviously both is the ultimate goal. Oh, is this that door that I couldn't open previously? I think so. Yeah, okay, I know where this is. Okay. But I don't know how good my bit rate is. I have it cranked up to where it says it's supposed to be. But I will tell you I've never seen a game that looks as good as this. Do you lose anything if you die? No, I don't believe you do. I don't think Hellblade looks as good as this game. But, you know, subjective, of course. Okay, I'm assuming that's a no-go. So let me go back to... Yeah, I got pretty bored of that game, of Hellblade 2. Oh yeah, Xana. I don't know who's doing the heavy lifting, but I don't care. But sure. You know, here's what I'll say. I'm not a guy that pushes back on woke. I like woke. Here's what I push back on, though. I'm tired of all the fucking ego video game directors. And Hellblade feels like that. I'm tired of. I'm just fucking tired of it. I'm tired of everybody, thinking they have something to say, and wanting to get their message across. And I'm sick of it. Just make some. It doesn't just have to be fun. It can be meaningful. But it's like, shut up. Just make something cool and leave me alone. That's what I'm tired of. I just can't anymore because they rarely say anything all that compelling. Anyway, hello, Mike. Good to see you, buddy. All right, I will be right back. I have to go pee and turn on the air conditioning because it's hot here. Back in like 2 seconds. Well, more like 3 minutes. And I'm not saying there's not a place for games like that. Of course there's a place for games like that. But it's just like lately there's you get a breath of fresh air with a game like this because they just put you in. It's like, go. Have fun. And I miss that. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it might run at 30 on X. The fact that Avowed is running at 30 on X, Janae. I'm going to stop eating one moment. Of course, hello, Mike Warrior. Always good to talk to you, bud. All right, here we go. You goddamn right, Eric. Scott, yes, I'm fucking loving this game. I adore this game so far. All right, what am I doing, though? All right, we're going back to this guy's house. I don't know if I have what I need to open this yet. Oh, I guess I do. Is it my game of the year? I don't know. Top 10 for sure. Wait. I've already been here. What do I give a shit that this is open now? Who cares? Steel Force, no, I have not beaten this level yet. I'm at the final boss, but people were telling me to go do some side mission, which will allow me to get something that I can use that's helpful. I could probably beat that boss with about, I don't know, half a day's worth of practice, but right now, fuck it. Okay, so we're back here. Yeah, I don't like hard bosses. I don't like hard games. I find them annoying, but I don't know. But so far, this doesn't feel that difficult. But I'm sure it will be. Yeah, there was a Twisted Metal game that was scrapped, absolutely. Okay. All right, let's see what's happening here. What can these guys do? Okay. Is the game short? I haven't finished it, so I don't know, but it doesn't seem like it's that long. I mean, it seems like it's a relatively like a 20-hour game, 15-hour game, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. Yeah, I did see the secret level thing, and I saw the guy crying, which I was like, what? I'm not bored. I'm loving this. I mean, I'm getting tired, I want to make a video or do a proper live stream later today, so I don't know how much longer I'll be playing it, but today, I mean, or at least streaming it. I've never talked to Anthony Mackie, no. Dano. Matt August, what's the problem, champ? Worst case, I'll just die, right? Does this delete the game from my hard drive or something? You got to give me a compelling reason to go out. Ooh, I'll take that. Will this stop me from completing the side quest? Okay, but will I not see will I not get to see it if I go in this door? I don't want to miss what you're saying, but why do I have to do it right now? All right, I'll go back out in a second. Sorry, Matt. Okay, I'll go back, Matt. I'm just kidding. Nah, I'll go back. I'm kidding. I haven't spent too much time watching the Avowed stuff, but what I've seen, I'm excited for it. I gotta focus. Hang on, guys. Oh my god. Use the gourd, bitch. This guy's just annoying. Fuck you guys, idiots. God damn, here, fuck you guys. Has my stance softened on government? The Chinese government. The Chinese government, no. But where my stance is softened is on just the awareness, which I always had, but the hypocritical aspect of if you're gonna abandon something because you don't like the policies of a government that the government didn't make, like if you can find a direct link between, oh, the $60 I spent on this is going to go to pay for chairs, directly to harm people that the Chinese government police pull off the street because they criticize the government. Okay, that becomes a little bit different. That's why I don't go to Chick-fil-A, because there's direct evidence that the money goes to charities that do things like Pray the Gay Away. And I know people have said that stopped, but it actually, according to other sources, hasn't. But in the case of something that just because it's from China, no, I have nothing at all against the country. Carlos says our country has done some fucked up things too. We still do. I'll talk about politics as much as I fucking want to. I like talking about politics. It's important. So fuck off. Last thing you want to do is come in here and try to tell me what I should talk about. I mean, you can, but I don't give a fuck. No country is completely innocent. That's right. Innocent. That's right. It's awful. Oh my god, these guys are a nightmare. Thank you, Steel Force. I don't know, Joe. I mean, I'm grateful to have been involved in games that have Alexa stop, that seemingly have inspired and entertained people, and that's kind of where it ends. I mean, pride would suggest that, yeah, no pride, but I think I'm grateful I got to lay some bricks in the path of pop culture gaming. I guess, yeah, is what I would say. All right, let me go back now for August. But yeah, I love this game, man. I think, yeah, I don't mind the Bruce Lee noises. Isn't that kind of part of it? Isn't that part of Kung Fu? Barely regal. A blockade is perfectly regal. Wait, I already meditated here. Can I do it again and get another point? All I can tell you is I think it plays great. It feels to me more like Onimusha with a little DMC, Bayonetta, early God of War games. You know, I dig it. Oh, I'm glad you think that. I need some happy. That's cool. I'm glad you feel that way. Okay, I don't really know why I did that then. Oh, I can use it to go to the last shrine. It doesn't take anything away from me, though. Like, I can't only use it once. All right, let's see where it takes me. Hey, we got Life on the Couch over on Twitter. Let me see what they're saying over there. Hang on, let me move this so I can read their comments. Have you played or heard of Hi-Fi Rush? Of course, yeah. I thought it was really, really good. You know, I didn't finish it, but I enjoyed it very much. That was great. You bought a pirated copy of God of War for $2.50. Oh well, sorry it glitched. What are you going to do? Okay, well, this was kind of a... Well, wait. I got something in there, didn't I? Maybe I should go see what I picked up in there. Is it one of these things? Moderate. Let's try this guy. Relics. Yeah, I got one of these, didn't I? Could have sworn I got a new item. Oh, I got a health upgrade pill. Well, where is it? Can I use it? Oh, shit, right here. Okay, I'm an idiot. Damage reduction. Okay, but do I have to... How do I use it? Oh, I have to take it to the medicine place, I think. Got it. Okay. Bit the shit out of my lip. Okay. All right, August. Here we go. This what you wanted? I would prefer neither one of them for Kratos. If I had to choose, I would choose The Rock just because he's, you know, he's not a guarantee box office win, but he's closer. But I would rather have neither, frankly. No, I make no money off God of War anymore. And I like The Rock. I mean, I got nothing against the guy, but, you know, I don't care for either one of them in that role, frankly. Metacritic, I have no way to answer that question. You're probably right, about a 77. The Hercules movie was made by Brett Ratner, who was going to make the God of War movie. And when that got pulled away or that failed, a lot of the stuff he had designed for the God of War movie ended up in Hercules, actually. I haven't seen it, though.
I step in your doom.
Yeah, that, you know, that is $6. What's his name? David Harbour, maybe. Jason Momoa, yeah. I need something happy. I don't know. I mean, there's no way for me to really know that. I certainly see myself in all the games I've worked on, but I would imagine so does that Scott sees himself in Twisted Metal, and Tim and Ken Feldman and Charlie Wynn see themselves in God of War, but I certainly would agree with you. But I, you know, you just need a bald guy like what, Paul Giamatti? I might play the Batman game. I'm not like, you know, dying to play it. I'll keep an eye out for it. Wait, I've already been here too? Okay, I've already been here too. Where am I doing, August? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, yeah, Barely Regal, this is the second chapter. The first chapter is all beautiful and foresty. They're all different. They will look for an item to give to the boar. Calpy, I love this game. It's easily top 10. Yeah, Mike, I've seen those complaints as well on the PS5 performance mode. But some people say they have them. Other people say they don't. I couldn't tell you. That's the weird part of it. That out of all the stuff I've heard, the discourse on this game, that is the weirdest part. Is I've never seen a game with such inconsistent responses. Not just in terms of do you like it, but in terms of literally like this game has control issues even when people are playing it on the same platform with the same settings. Yes, I'm playing Star Wars this Tuesday, 100%. Okay, what am I doing? August clearly wants me to go somewhere. I don't know what the fuck he wants me to do. August, what am I doing, buddy? So far, there's not a goddamn thing that's going to help me fight that desert fella. Oh, I think God of War needs to go into Egypt for sure. Astrobot, I'm looking forward to. Yeah.
Now taste this.
I think everybody's using Unreal 5 at this point. I don't think anybody's not using it. I mean, unless you're doing Unity. I mean, I need an item where? Thought I'd pretty well explored this section. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I like. Oh, come on, Jaffe, pay attention. I'm not even focusing. I gotta focus. Yeah, I'm with you on the Kratos of today. Certainly the one. Certainly the Kratos from Ragnarok I didn't care for. 2018 worked for me, and I thought, I also thought the DLC of Ragnarok felt like Kratos, but I did not like Ragnarok for a handful of reasons. Mostly the pacing and just the whininess of the characters. I just found them obnoxious. I did hear about that, Eddie T. Absolutely. Phantom Blade looks pretty good. I mean, the trailer looks amazing, but I'm kind of like still going to wait a little bit because I'm kind of, you know, how many more games like that can we take? But
We rise again.
Big J, I'm glad you liked it. I didn't care for it. I thought it was way too long, and I didn't care for the character. The way they did the characters in the game. I absolutely think Egypt would be great. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely looking forward to the new indie game, man. 100%. Yeah, somehow Zeus returned. I did play the side level in... Oh, Valheim. Am I not upset about a vow? No, I don't care. What do I care? I mean, it looks good. I hear the choices are meaningful. 30 frames is fine with me. I mean, obviously, the higher the frame rate, the better. But if you know. I don't think I fought the big beetle. No. Hello, Big J. No, I do not work in game development anymore. I don't really care about frame rates. I don't. It's, you know, unless the game's not playable. Now, I get there are some people that get headaches and things like that. Maybe, and for them, I would say, oh yeah, it's a deal breaker. But I certainly don't have those issues.
Unending boon be ours!
It's Crayon when I play Wukong. I have the same emotion. Oh, Kratos. Okay. Yeah. I did, Big J. Thanks, man. Okay, it's behind me? As in over here? Big J, I haven't, but I have been toying with the idea recently of writing a book that compiles all of like 4 or 5 game designs with art for that never got made that I still think are really fucking cool. And I think that would be cool. Okay, Matt, you have to understand, you have a 7-second delay. So I have no fucking clue where you are wanting me to go, man. I'm assuming it's in the area, so can you describe it maybe a little more? Like it is somewhere in this courtyard? Hello, KP. Yeah, I did beat him, the snake boss. Yes. Okay, so it's in this courtyard. You can search for a drunken pig. Okay, but... Oh, I saw the drunken pig already. Like the actual dude? Yeah, I found that guy. I talked to him. And then he just kind of vanished. He's not there anymore. What? I got it already? What the fuck are you... Matt, go fuck yourself. What do you mean I got it already? Dude, what? Go to what temple now? Jesus Christ. Don't go there. Go here. Go to the pig. Go to the pig or don't go. Okay, good, Jaffe. Go there. Now you already went there. What are you talking about? Can fight drunken pig. I never fought the drunken pig to begin with. I saw him. I hung out with him. Yeah, I saw that somebody said I want to go to the Tiger Temple because there's meat there. I'll go back there, I suppose. Whatever. Well, there's Ravnose stepping up to the plate. What's up, pal? All right. I don't know if I gave him an item. I have no fucking idea. I don't think so. Did you get... I don't think so. I don't think I gave him anything. Okay, so if the pig vanished, I gave him the item. Okay, great. So where is he? Go to the temple. Yes, I killed the Mother of Stone. What is with these crazy things that don't make any fucking sense? How the fuck would I know to kill the Mother of Stone? Did I get the gold? I don't fucking know. At this point, I don't care. I don't care. Tired of this shit. Go back. Fuck you! Fuck you, go back. Go fuck yourself. I'm tired of this bullshit. The only way you even know this is somebody probably told you. There's nothing intuitive about what you're telling me to do. What the fuck are you people talking about? The stare before the blood area. Sure, why not? Why not? Well, how about I meditate? How about that? It's important to remember to meditate, though. It's important.
This putrid rat meat is insufferable. Help me score a tasty treat, will you? It drives me mad. I've been craving a taste of that juicy jade lotus. Can you find me some in this barren land? I wouldn't mind some... I have stumbled upon the realm of gold. Does hold a connection. I hear the realm of gold is where the sun sets. There. And somehow, before we knew it, the realm...
So, did I give him?
I just tried those rat guys. They taste like men flesh. Its people are not yet extinct. I suspect the Yellow Wind Guai had a role in their downfall. Our senior brother gave me a piece of gold. I'll need it here when the time's right, he said.
Okay, but why would I go back?
It's the right time now. I'm taking it to the right place to give it a try.
Okay, let me just stop for a moment. Okay? So, first off, there was no indication I gave him the lotus at all. But you guys are saying I did. What in God's green earth would motivate me to now go back? I understand what you're saying, that now I need to go back and fight him. But why would I know to do? I understand why to progress the quest, but how would you know that? There's nothing intuitive about that. It's like he was there and then he vanished and now he's here and now I'm supposed to intuitively know. Yeah, it's vague, obtuse bullshit. There's nothing about this that would suggest that's what I need to do. I'm not opposed to doing it. I'm excited to do it. But they can go fuck themselves. Oh, FromSoft does the same shit too. You're right. I'm not saying I need it laid out in markers like Ubisoft, but, you know, kind of help me out a little bit. I gave him a sober stone, but I didn't even know I had to go look for a sober stone. It's not a good side quest. It's bullshit. The line between telling the player pretty much nothing and telling the player everything is not impossible. I know you don't have to do any of it, but if it makes the boss playable... Okay, anyway, let me go back to where this dumb fucking pig was. Fuck him. I don't even know where he was. It was towards the start of the level. I know that. Okay, well, that's the Tiger King's house, so let me go back to the shrine. I don't mind I don't mind it. What I mind is not understanding. Like, the game needs to set up its rules first before I'm supposed to just know this shit, is what I would say. Okay, I think if I go here... I might Ravnos. It's implied. It's not implied. What's implied about it? The boar is sitting there and then he's not. He's... And I don't know where he is. He's around. There was also like a horse earlier. Am I supposed to intuitively know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the horse? Oh, no. No, not at all. The horse is just a thing, see? The horse is just there. Well, okay. Well, I don't like that, Mike. I don't like it one goddamn bit. It doesn't help that I don't know where the fuck to go back. Like, again, this is one of my favorite games of the year. I'm not being a dick. But this game, I don't know where the fuck that guy is. Everything looks the same. The travel point shows NPCs. Really? Where? I do remember the sand waterfall. It was awesome. I have not, but I did hear it was better. Atlas Fallen, like, okay, the travel point gives you a hint. I want to see this. Gene Park, my love. People are very mad. They're mad that the audio got screwed up. They're like, I want you to do a refund or whatever. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. That was a brilliant episode of Sacred Symbols Plus or whatever the fuck it was. All right, so... by By the way, there was somebody in here earlier, I'm trying to remember his name, Gene, who's like, I was telling him that you looked into the game science CEO being mistranslated, and you were like, no, that wasn't the case. He's like, I don't believe him. Where's your evidence? I'm like, shut up, you idiot. Okay. Travel, and you're saying, does that mean that there's a NPC, that little thing right there? That little guy right there? Okay. But at this point, I need to go back to Rockrest Flat, I suppose. I mean, if the CEO said that, who cares? Right, I get it. But you said you checked into it and it was translated correctly. But I don't care either. Like you said on the show, it's like, if you demand every person in a 100, 200,000 member company shares all of your values, you're going to be really fucking disappointed. A lot. All right, where's this fucker? Gene Park, I don't care. At this point, I don't care anymore. Okay, so this is where the guy was. He was sitting on this fucking thing like a fucking moron. I've already met the hog there. Okay, great. So this is where he was. Oh, there he is again. What an asshole. Look at him.
Where did you acquire my brother's gold piece?
Well, now we're gonna fight? Is this the same one? Fuck this guy. God damn it, did I waste that? I wasted that. That was not what I was trying to do.
Dust fails, dust fails.
Right, I should focus. You're right. All right, let me focus now. So, Gene, I saw your tweet today that you were saying you're off Twitter for the day. What were people being such dicks about? You were saying like they were, hello, Black Demon. You were saying that they were being dicks or something? What was the tweet that got him all pissed off? I mean, who knows these days? I'll tell you what. I just, people are so fucking bitchy these days. It's driving me crazy. I'm so sick of it. And sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't. Okay, you got a joke about how Gamescom got more viewers than. It's true. All right, here we go. Jaffe's going to focus now. I don't think you are fighting the same guy. I think this is his brother. He has a bebop, that's
What
right.
an excellent fight! The intensity! This is good. You and I should explore that realm together.
What does that do? Increases attack moderately. No, thank you. The tiger I've already killed. He was fun. Ravnos, have you finished this game?
Men in our time do not see the ancient moon, but this moon hath shone on men of yore. Behold! Be it the realm of sunset or the realm of gold, it's but an echo of the past. Legends speak of an ancient, colossal beetle in these sands. Whilst deep in slumber, it lay hidden beneath the earth's embrace.
I don't know how Gene
When
finished
awakened,
this game.
it
On
would
Friday,
devour
he
all
was just on
souls
chapter
across its
3.
path.
And then I got up today or yesterday, and he's like, oh, I finished it.
Defied the strikes of
I don't
Torres.
understand.
It struck fear into traveling merchants and
Gary,
wine
no,
out
I'm not
to
playing the
neighboring
bonus.
realms.
I don't think so,
But
no.
a yellow-furred rat sensed the immense power emanating from the insect.
Get good, get fucked, motherfucker. I'm not terrible. I mean, seriously, I got nothing. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it.
Named the rat Gwai, the royal sage, and built a shrine in his honor. The bound beetle was a perfect source of power, so the rat stayed. He seized the tongue monk using the new power, and battled with Soon Wukong upon the Yellow Wind Ridge. The Gwai's formidable wings veiled the vast expanse of the sky. Were it not
Yeah, I'm
for
really good.
Bodhisattva
No,
Lin Ji,
Gene's really good.
Tongue Monk's quest for the scriptures would have failed.
I know this is Chinese culture, but this makes me want Indian food. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Plunged into a state of ruin.
I don't want Indian food. though.
Lush Yellow Wind Ridge now lies a desolate wasteland.
I know, I don't know why, but I do. Ooh, Thai food sounds good too. Yeah, the designs, Ben, are great in this game. I think they're excellent. All the visuals, the way this game looks is just amazing. I get it, Frank Blasey. You're a funny guy. Ravnos, what's your first? But this is easily top 10 for me of the year. But I have to go through what I've played so far. Oh, I got to go get some more shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Gotcha, Lord Garth. I'm loving it. I think it's great.
Hold it! You traveler. Back to where you belong.
I thought I was going to fight a beetle.
You scorn my words?
God, they look good, these
I'll have
characters.
you served to the king's dinner!
How good that guy looks, man. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I gotta focus. Focus, Jaffe. Focus, Jaffe. But it's interesting, like, to me, if you say this is boss rush, like, that boar that I just fought didn't take that long, so it doesn't really feel like a boss to me, I guess, but... Alright, let me, I'll just fight normal. I do heal. I'm not paying attention because I'm looking at the chat. Okay. Good, Black Demon. Good to hear.
Now another comes. How will this be?
There are no difficulty settings. I heard that there was dynamic difficulty, but I certainly haven't noticed it yet if there is. But then again, you're not supposed to notice dynamic difficulty, so that's probably a good thing. PC. I really do not want to be that guy. I picked the wrong guy.
Surprise strike!
It's dynamic in how your build. Okay, I've noticed that. Okay. Thank you, Bukaki. All right, what do I need to make medicine? I want health, so I need licorice and jade. They're not selling shit. Wait, what did I just buy? I'm starting to zone a little bit. Let me get back in the game. Hang on. All right. I should also level up my guy. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's get some stamina. Let's do that. Let's change this fucking thing. I hate this attack. And then What did I just get? Okay, there we go. I have no issues, PC Tiger, but I'm streaming this. This is coming from GeForce Now. I don't think Indy looks boring. I think it looks great.
Why'd you have to turn a deaf ear to my warnings?
Lou, thank you, buddy, for being a member for 29 months. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Hello, Robbo. Good to see you, man. Let me focus on this fuck. This should not be this hard.
Oh, nice. Now another comes. How can this be?
hungry.
Really? Really? I mean, that was like, you know. Yeah, Smog. Hey, Smog, it's great. I love it. Fucking love it. But I will tell you, yeah, Indy, I'm super excited for Indy. I think it, you know, they got the puzzles and they got the action and they got the exploration and blah, 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 blah. I'm totally in, man.
You have to turn a deaf ear to my warnings.
Yeah, for me, man, I don't care about the third person at all on Indiana Jones. I know some people, it's clear people care about that, but I'm just like, I've never really noticed an issue with that for me personally. Okay, that's...
Now another comes. How can this be?
I hate how that wastes itself sometimes. Where did all my dudes go? Fuck this bullshit. I streamed the demo of Stellar Blade.
Such fierce staff work. You wield grand might. Brave soul, why
I
not
liked
use
it.
this might to aid my king's good deed?
Okay.
Our king comes from Mount Lingshan. His kind heart seeks to end the place's suffering. The Yaoguai's skills run deep.
Thank you, Smaug.
And with your help, our chances will be doubled.
Wait, there's no shrine? Give me a fucking shrine. Yeah, like I said, Gene was saying that the lip syncing and the performances were great if you played in Chinese. Bukkake. This level is gigantor. I'm crazy. Totally agree, ultra awesome. Thank you, Coldbringer. Yeah, I'll go to that meditation thing in a second. Alexa, stop. Come on now, I want to go up there. Fine. Maybe I can't. What's that? Oh, it's drawing. Uh-oh. You're the headless guitar player. No, I know there's a guy to talk to up there. I just want to explore first. I understand. I don't. I will go to the NPC. Let me explore. I got it. I know, guys. That's how I play. I like to look around. I don't mind the spoiling or the backseat playing. It's just like, I'll get there. You know? Right, CL, I agree. This level is Anakin's worst nightmare. That's right. Yeah, I agree with the graphics. I mean, yeah, Goro. I mean, this is the best looking game I've ever played. Easily, hands down. Not necessarily art style, but you know. Jezbelly, I think this is Unreal 5. I'm almost certain it is. Hey, J-Lord, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Harder or easier than Elden Ring? So far, I would say it's easier, but I'm not that far into
my
it.
vanguard.
But easier so far.
Indeed have skills. That Yao Guai must have some vessel that counters me. Even my Samadhi wind can't hurt it. There is only one way to draw out this Yao Guai. I'll sound the drums and it'll come forth. If you are willing, I ask you to seize its vessel at the right time. Then the Yao Guai will be mine.
Do I remember this guy? No, I don't. A lot of these creatures look the same, like the boar. I guess I wasn't fighting the boar who was drunk. I was fighting his brother or something. I don't know. You know, Western devs are so unwilling to make games like this. Thank you, J-Lord, again. Hang on.
Here, at the western end of the world, each day the sun sets and boils the sea. The boiling hiss is sharp enough to ravage babies in their cradles. The people sound drums to counter the impact, but the drums draw this Yao Guai. The vessel this Yao Guai holds protects it from me. Your boldness in venturing here is clear. Aid me with this. It's right here, beneath us in the sands.
So, why? I mean, I guess you'd have to be a little bit more specific about what you mean. J-Lord, about Western devs unwilling. What I was saying earlier in the stream is somebody's saying I gotta go meditate up here. What I was saying earlier in the stream is I think it has more to do with ego. And a lot of Western developers seem to want to be praised for their visions and Like it seems like they're so much more interested in doing things other than entertaining the audience first and foremost. And I think it may just be a cultural thing where that's really important to us in the West, that you know, that's celebrated or something, but over, you know, and so I do think it's affected a lot of AAA recently. Where instead of putting the player first and thinking a lot about the player experience, which can still allow you to have your vision, it seems their vision and their story and what they want to express comes before everything else. And I just find that so arrogant and frustrating and obnoxious as fuck, frankly. But thank you for the super chat, bud. I appreciate it. I'm looking for the meditation. There it is. No. Right, Goro. I mean, yeah, it may affect everybody. I don't fucking know. Why are my eyes twitching or the Monkey King's? My eyes twitch because I'm on ADHD medicine, which causes facial tics. At least for me, that's how it what's the word? How it I don't know, expresses itself after it does the work for the ADD, but it gives me facial tics. And I am winking at Darth Nugget, that's true. Manifest, yeah. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to put this? What's this do? Hey, Keys, thank you, buddy. Chapter 1 has more enemy variety than the whole God of War remake. It might. Hang on a second. Upon successful hits with light, moderate increases. Yeah, I'll take that. It might. I would have to count, but certainly one of the weaknesses of the of that game is the lack of variety of enemies, that's for sure. Oh, I need one more, okay. Alright, here we go. I agree, Christian, yes.
What's the sound? The beetle's coming!
Bad we can't stay. Okay, nothing's hurting this fucker. Right, I need licorice, snakehead, and licorice. This guy don't sell shit. Okay, so I'm pretty fucked unless I go exploring a little bit, which I might, but not right now. I wasted that? I hate this game sometimes. How did that not get spent?
Hiding like a coward again? I will make you come out.
I'll join you. Such ferocity was unforeseen. My apologies.
And to die with pride intact.
All right. I got it. I couldn't heal. I had nothing to heal with. Oh my god, get over there.
What's the sound? The beetle's coming!
The fuck?
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away! I'll join you!
So I can stay away and they'll just fight each other? Hey, come on now. Oh God, Bobo, I don't fucking know. I'd be stunned if I actually finished this game. Oh, now I'm going to stay away. I just wanted to at least do that because, you know. And that. Now I'm getting away. Come on, Jaffe, move. Ooh, lordy.
On the folks' behalf, I thank you.
The folks. Yeah, that was awesome. This whole game is awesome. It's fucking awesome. Didn't I already... Oh, can you fight the rat? Okay. Can I go in there? Okay. Oh, wait, am I back to this guy? I think there's a shrine over here I can use. What rat are you talking about? There's a rat? Where are the shrines? Oh shit, you're right. There'll be mods in this game for PC, huh? Oh, excellent. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm fucking glad I got it on PC. Didn't even think about that. Oh, what's this? Focus. What do I need? Cold iron leaves. All right. All right. Okay. I mean, you may not be wrong, Darth Nugget, in terms of the sweatshops. I mean, I know you're joking, but, you know, games don't look or play this good when people go home at 5 o'clock. I hate to say it. But, you know, it's true. All right, let me go kill that fuck. My understanding is there is a map, but it's like an app or something. Right. I have not. That's right. You know the game is good because I haven't dropped it yet. Yep. Oh, I'm not suggesting the industry's good everywhere but China. I'm just saying that it doesn't seem like in China they seem to worry too much about crunch, but I could be wrong. When you play games, do you feel any different when you play them? Yeah. Well, it's not about my age so much as it... to me, it has a lot more to do with... Okay, so there's an NPC down there, but let me go to this thing first. It has a lot less to do with my age and a lot more to do with just not making games anymore. And so it allows me to be more of a fan. Yeah, Brad says, do you think the studio has the net installed to prevent jumping? Oh, I know. I mean, I'm not sitting around acting like it's not a thing or a problem. Okay, I don't want to fight this guy yet. I want to go find... Well, I'll fight this guy now. But then I do want to fight that... I want to go to the waterfall. And I want to level up and build some stuff. I'm not ready to leave this chapter yet. But let's see if I can kill this guy first, though. Because I don't know what I was supposed to get that allows me to fight this guy easier. Bulbo, I have not checked out the new Veilguard. I will look into it, and I'm sure I will play it on. I'm sure I will play it on EA Live or whatever. But you know, I'm not necessarily going on my way or anything with it. But I'll look at the trailer. Did you check out the sorry, I'm reading that again. Yeah, Senior Beautiful, it's great. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though. I need to take a break. I will be back probably. I don't want to guarantee anything. I'll be back playing this later tonight or doing something tonight, but I want to I'm kind of losing my focus. We've been streaming for a while. But I'll be back. Aries says, Jaffe, can you mention the news site you had mentioned that essentially aggregates multiple sources and gives a left right-wing scale? Yes, it's called ground.news. Just type ground.news, even in Google. Don't put it in the search bar because I don't know if it is .news. But if you type ground news, it'll come up. Beat the waterfall boss, get the item. Okay. L2R3 in a fight. Right now, L2R3 in a fight. Wait, L2. I think that only does the... no, R... You don't mean this. You don't mean this fire thing. L2. What's L2? Left trigger? What does it do? Hey, Dave Calzone. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. R2 L3. Well, R. I mean, the thing where I put the thing, but that's just for. Isn't that just for fire? That just protects you from fire, doesn't it? All right, well, I'm going to fight this guy real quick, see what happens.
Wretch like you has come far enough.
Why would that help me? Okay, let me check my inventory. 1 second. Although, yeah, the soundtrack in this is great, but it totally fucks your stream up You always get demonetization. Okay, where am I going? Right in here. Okay, so hang on a second. Okay. Well, I don't have a new staff. You're saying use the stone staff. I don't have a new staff. Inventory. Special crafting. All right, I'm losing. You just got it from the big battle. I got what from the big battle? All I got from the big battle, I think, was this hat. Whatever. I didn't get any new armor, did I? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Got it. Okay. I probably don't have enough healing stuff or anything right now. I love this Heat Inferno. This is my one of my favorite games of the year. I think it's excellent.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
Shit. That little flourish on the soundtrack right there sounds like some John Williams there, a little Empire Strikes Back music. Han and Leia love theme. Oh shit, go. Yeah, the cutscenes at the end are awesome. Okay. You will hate the kick? Great. What is a long stick? Yeah, the 2D animations are really, really good. Oh, there's different animation styles after each one? Okay, I thought it was just after the first one, we're going to get all of those styles in that style. But that's cool. Okay. It's stop motion? Oh, shit. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to stop wasting these dudes. I'm going to use this guy.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
God damn it! Oh, that sucks, Robbo. Your sick dog who is dying. I know. Losing dogs is the worst. It is the worst. It is the worst. It's terrible, man. I'm with you, bud. I'm sorry about that. Well, I'd like to time the wind vessel, but the wind vessel is on focus. Is that its Is that where it gets its juice from? Because I don't always have access to it. Retweet, not retweet, right trigger plus L. Okay. Yeah, I tried to use it last time, Dark Camo, but I didn't have any juice. I mean, it wouldn't do anything. Maybe I was in a different... You have to build it up? Okay. Well, let's fuck this guy up.
Why do you have to come?
I do find sometimes a lot of the double button presses don't register as well. Like when I want to transform. Now maybe that could be lag. I don't pick it up as lag. I'll have to try that locally and see if I'm noticing it locally as well. Sorry, I wasn't reading. I gotta pay attention. I gotta focus. Oh shit, I should go bang on him.
In all the realms, and with
Oh shit, he's that dude now. I mean, I'm assuming it's okay to sell everything. I don't fucking know. Okay, so what do I need? I want this amplification shit. I need snakehead mushrooms, and I need licorice. No. Snakehead mushrooms. Oh, hello, Beryl Ryan. Good to see you, buddy. Did you visit the dog that Yes, that was a dog? Yes. Craft the insect armor. I need to go. I can't yet, but I will. Yeah, this game's a must buy to me. I mean, obviously, your mileage is going to vary based on what you're vibing with, but I just think it's delightful, man. I love this fucking game. Hang on a second. Okay. Thank you, Daitaku. I just want to see if I can find some fucking mushrooms, man. Or snakehead mushrooms. Use the mind stones to buff up health. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. I need a break because I'm starting to lose focus. I'm almost certain I will be back playing this tonight and streaming it. But I gotta get some dinner, take an hour, see the kids, chill. But thank you guys for hanging out and playing the game with me, giving me your advice. This game is delightful. I love it. It remains one of my favorite games so far this year. It's just great, and I'm looking forward to playing more. And if it continues to go this route, I would have to assume that I will actually finish this game, which is very fucking rare for me. So in the meantime, though, be well, be safe, and I'll see you guys soon and on a proper live Gabbin' Games tomorrow. Bye, you guys.